Yes, no hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Porzingis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. About a minute played here so far in the first.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Outside Edwards, three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Johnson, and stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. McDaniels got room. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Outside Young. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Young against DiVincenzo. Good on the shot. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Johnson. Outside Porzingis. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert inside, covered by Johnson. Gobert no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Johnson against Gobert. Up top, Johnson. He can't hit that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Edwards with the drive. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Hawks leading. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Young, driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's Okongwu for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
DiVincenzo against Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Brian?
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Reed, good.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Porzingis finds Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Young on the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Okongwu. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And Young gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gobert. Got a piece of it. The Hawks lead by 13. Fires away from way out. Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one's good. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. Beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Young. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Here's Young. 21 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances. Ending the quarter with... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Inside. Here's Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Daniels outside. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Porzingis. Young against DiVincenzo. And Young, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 26.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Young. 26 points for him. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. From deep. Reed with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now here's Young. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. And he's got 28 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Atlanta leading by 18. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Daniels. Following the score by Minnesota. Yes, it's good.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Here's Edwards. Driving. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Young against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Atlanta. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
McDaniels against Young. It's good. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Young against McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Free throws good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Gobert with a screen on Young. For three, DiVincenzo. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 36 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. High post Young, working on McDaniels. Young with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Young. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young looking around. There's the drive. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo on the wing. Guarded by Young. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The Hawks lead by 16. Young with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 40 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Now Gobert.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Young against McDaniels. Shakes him. Young on the attack. And that's money on the layup.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Edwards. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The finish and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young on the attack. Just 5 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. Can't hit it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Here's DiVincenzo. Johnson with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young! Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Down by 15. Here's Young. Here's Porzingis.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Porzingis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo. The three is off. Young. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Williams at the 5. Now Hero, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Hero looking around. Adebayo finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. Booker against Powell. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Ware uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Swiped it away. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. There's the screen. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Lets the three fly. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Powell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Williams, a screen on Powell. And here's Booker from the arc. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. Again, the miss by Booker.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Hero with it. Now Green defending. Here's Adebayo. And fouled as he went up to the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Booker dishes to Williams. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. Good on the triple.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Hero against Brooks. Outside, Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal a screen on Powell. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Inside, here's Ware. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Sweet move. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Can't get it to fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Green.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Brooks against Hero. Down low. Nice move. Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Williams a screen on Powell. Booker nails the 3. So confident. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Now Hero, 8 points for him. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Williams a screen on Powell. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
That one goes. Count it.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And Booker kicks to Green. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now, Hero, he's got 10. Hero draws the double. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5. Suns trail by 5. Williams a screen on Powell. Booker up top, guarded by Powell. Shots good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
There's Hero with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami. On the drive, Booker. And Williams with the stuff.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hero passes to Ware. Stolen by Brooks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Stolen by Brooks. A kick out to O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's the screen. Hero from long range. It's good from long range. Heroes got the first points of the second half up on the board for Miami. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. Booker the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, hero, Devin Booker missing his last shot. There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Booker finds Williams. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Powell. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Booker against Powell. Goes up at the stripe. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. There's Hero with the 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell against Booker. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Mitchell right side. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent 3-point shooter.
Hero, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Booker. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 16.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And here is Hero. Down low, Ware. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's still. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero after the Suns pick up 2. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Williams, a screen on Powell. For 3, Booker trains the 3-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And Williams throws it down.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Hero passes to Mitchell. Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. That one good for 2. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
Now here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. No good there.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ware with it. He's against Williams. Layup no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Green. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams, and he jams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, Hero. Adebayo outside. with the drive. Williams comes with the double team. Good work there as it goes down.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Now Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Down he goes for three.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker against Powell. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now, Hero. Powell outside. Driving inside. The response. Slamming it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Outside, O'Neal. Off target from outside. Here's Adebayo. From deep. Does not go. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, and only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. A three and nothing but a three.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell, and at the 3, the small forward.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ware with it. And he does not hit. And now we've got the intentional foul. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. They're running. Outside, Green. Six to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now Brooks. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brooks against Hero. And he drives in. Now here's Brooks. All right, here's Williams.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Hero fires. It's good.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker draws the double. Now O'Neal. Jacks up a three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Powell, that one goes.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes
their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh! And Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Holiday. Over Edwards. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Avdia. This one for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dot.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the baseline jumper goes down. Lillard's got 5.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Clingan pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Avdia. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Avdia, right side. High post Clingan. Outside Camara. Avdia outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Picked by Gobert. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. Here's Gobert. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Avdia, screen on Edwards. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
It's good. And here's Lillard, outside Kamara, from deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Portland... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Kamara on the double. Pass to McDaniels. It's picked off. They're running. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Edwards. And Holiday, here we go. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Here's Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 6. Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Avdia outside to the middle and stolen by Gobert. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Outside Holiday. All sorts of time. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Klingon. For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard up top. McDaniels covering. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday passes to Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Klingon. Another one falls for Minnesota. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Portland ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Timberwolves trail by 7. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And Klingon over to help. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Kamara. Klingon with a screen. Pass to Avdia. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And Klingon over to help. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And here's Reid. Here is DiVincenzo, defended by Lillard. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Klingon with a screen. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Edwards. Give him 8. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Off the outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Off the outside. Drills it from deep. Avdia's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to DiVincenzo, who is stolen by Lillard. Left side, Holiday. McDaniels with a steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Inside, Gobert. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Avdia against Reed. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. Outside Holiday. Lillard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Klingen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Klingen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so Gobert nails both of them. Portland leading by 9. Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. It's Edwards. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. They hold a real... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Avdia in at the 4. McDaniels finds Gobert. Second chance effort. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Avdia outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Edwards powers it home.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Avdia fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Now Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Trailblazers lead by 13. Lillard with the ball. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Now Avdia. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Holiday! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Now Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holiday taking his time here.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Now here's Lillard. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Avdia. Outside Lillard. 5 to shoot. Now Avdia. Gobert pulls it down.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 5 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Now, here is Young. Here's Porzingis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Williams. O'Neal wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Trae Young. Bucket is good. He has 7.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And here's Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Young passes to Okongwu. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Johnson can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Green. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns leading. The kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from 3-point land. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Young passes to Porzingis. Going inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Suns leading by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. And stolen by Daniels. Now Okongwu. He's guarded by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. A baseline J. That one wide left. The tray drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. The Hawks trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Young passes to Porzingis. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker over Daniels. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Young finds Okongwu. Young against Brooks. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Suns leading by 5. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. For 3, Booker. No points there, only his 3rd miss and 10 attempts from the floor. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, the miss by Booker.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Booker draws the double. Williams kicks it out to Booker. And stolen by Daniels. Count that bucket. Daniels has got 6.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And that one's good. Green. And the Suns lead by 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. To the wing on the left. A wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Daniels against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And the shot goes in. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Booker against Daniels. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. O'Neal with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And here's Booker. He's got 19. Pass to Williams. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he had.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Young finds Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Porzingis inside. O'Neal's there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Green, the pass to Williams. Green taking his time here. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Green dishes to Williams. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Richard is a Phoenix. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Daniels against Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 21.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And Young, here we go. And the layup is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Williams has a screen for Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams can't hit. The Hawks trail by 3. Young drives in. Good on the bucket. Young's got 6.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Booker against Daniels. Outside, Green. There's the drive. And they recover it. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Shot's good by Booker. He's got 23.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the shot is good.
Nice shot, Porzingis, with the length and the touch.
Phoenix has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Now here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young against Brooks. It's Young on the wing. He's got 6. Daniels passes to Young, and stolen by Booker.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Daniel. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson, and it's Okongwu in its center.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Young drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Green against Johnson, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's Williams, high post. Brooks finds O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Daniels. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Phoenix leading by 5. And Williams with the stuff.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Drives to the hoop, and Okongwu slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Releases from 15. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 5. Young cleared away by Brooks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Booker against Johnson. Booker in the post. From outside, book it! Devin for 3.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. The 3 goes down!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker, right side. Another chance. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Green. Okongwu knocks it away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Porzingis. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Green against Daniel. Green in the post.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Let's lose a 3. Williams with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 7. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Young looking it over. Here he goes. Oh, it's good! What a move! "16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Booker got it.
the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Puts up a deep three. And Damian Lillard gets a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero scanning the floor. There's the three. Nails it from three. Hero's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lillard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tipped, and they get it back. Williams passes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Second shot opportunity. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hero, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Holiday against Hero. Going inside. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Holiday. With some arc. Williams finds Avdia. Takes it inside. And is blocked. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Hero against Holiday. Inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Lillard. No good again that time. Miami leading by 5. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
So it's Portland now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Kamara. Again, the miss by Portland. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 7.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Hero. Ware in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Ware, that's good. 9 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Avdia. Oh, sweet moves. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Hero outside for three. Knocks down the long J.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three. Hero outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Kamara.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hero outside. Plenty of space. Count that bucket. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Blazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. And the three off target. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hero outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams with the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From the wing. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. It's Williams, high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The three. Out to Powell. Outside Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo a screen on Lillard. Mitchell with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Avdia against Mitchell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And so we wrap up the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Adebayo with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Right side Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Hero. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Lillard with the bucket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Hero for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. From outside the arc. Another three for Portland.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Heat leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Game goes in. Got it. Lillard's got 20.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hero outside. Pass to Powell. Hits the trifecta. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Ware.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On the attack, Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Lillard against Mitchell. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Where the screen. Down low. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And Lillard, here we go. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Blazers trail by 14. Here's Lillard on the take. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Where the screen. From downtown. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Holiday. Back to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Hero with the bucket. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Lets it go from deep. Avdia pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his 3-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Heat leading by 11. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Inside. Going all the way to the rack. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Avdia, good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Where the screen. Hero outside. Takes the three. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Portland now. Williams with the screen. Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Now Holiday. Now pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Williams. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lillard against Mitchell. Adebayo with a steal. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Powell fires. He's off from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams with the screen. Lillard! And he sinks the jumper.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Hero outside. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 7. It's Avdia on the wing. Now covers. Lillard against Mitchell. Here's Avdia. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Adebayo a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Hero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard. The 3 ball is down. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Adebayo. All sorts of time. Cash!
Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now, here is Young. Nails it from the high post.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Young. They get it back. Reed kicks to McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Young. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Johnson driving in. The offensive rebound outside Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches it. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin?
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Off target at the rim.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Johnson, a wide open look in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On the wing, Daniels. Defended by DiVincenzo. Lets a floater go. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
So it's the Hawks now. after the basket by Minnesota. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update. The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 10. From And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Getting to
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Young against McDaniel. Goes up to the stripe. Edwards against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Johnson can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals. Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Young passes to Porzingis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed hits the three-point bomb. Reeves got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Young driving the lane. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Porzingis with the block. It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got 10.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Porzingis. Reed with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Young dishes to Johnson. For 3. And Young with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Daniels. 1:16 left now here in the second. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Daniels. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range two.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Young inside, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a...
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams
him look to pull him outside and test his... Oh, that was worth the place of position.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Porzingis with the steal. Inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Daniels with the steal. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And he's good on the three ball.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Outside Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Young, right side. Here's Porzingis. He doesn't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
From 17 feet out.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Young's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Daniels into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Young with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 27.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Looking to end the run. Edwards. Porzingis with the block. And here's the break. Young against DiVincenzo. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Off target with his three. Timberwolves trail by 16. DiVincenzo with it. Okongwu covering. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Off target from outside. And the Hawks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Porzingis against McDaniel. And the shot goes down. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good. For 2.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Edwards tries in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. either from him or somebody else.
And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Edwards, no good. Daniels from outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Reed. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Porzingis finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Young taking his time here. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's Gobert. Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Young against McDaniel. Count it!
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Johnson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And that one falls for Johnson. Timberwolves trail by 18. Right side, Edwards. Oh, the dunk!
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that... Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Young. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Porzingis. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 53% from the field.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Young fires. And the three misses. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 14. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And there's the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Yeah, that goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Throws it down. What an assist!
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Gobert there for the rebound.
He's so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Here's Booker. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Hero looking over the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Miami. From behind the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to O'Neal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Now Ware. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 10 points for him.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Brooks. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Here's Ware. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Hero after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Booker surveying the D. Elbow shot. And that one good. Booker's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
On the attack, Hero.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Booker against Powell. Outside Booker. Shoots over Powell. Left side O'Neal. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Good work there as it goes.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Booker against Powell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 19 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Where? Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Jalen Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Hero. That puts him in the lead. Hero's got 13 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Williams passes to Booker. Williams with the screen to the paint. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Hero for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brooks against Hero to the wing, right side. Where? And the Heat, another 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Williams finds Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. Unloads. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Hero against Brooks. Hero outside. Inside. There's the steal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's Booker on the wing. Powell covers. Fade away. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Pass to Ware. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. To the inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 16 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker, the pass to Williams. And that one drops. And the Suns lead by 3.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. Nice move into the lane, and he sinks the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And Booker gets double teamed. Williams with it, working on Ware. Green for 3. The rebound by Ware. Now here's Hero, tightly guarded. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Brooks against Hero. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker against Powell. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 27. Lets a floater go. And there's the rejection. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. O'Neal on the wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Ware. On target from range. Ware's got 21.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Hero. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top, Booker. Powell covers. Booker shrugs off the contact.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Williams against Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Where the screen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and Williams punches it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Hero against Brooks. Inside. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Back to Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Powell against Booker. Shot from 16. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker on the take. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns ahead, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. O'Neal on the wing. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Booker. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. Hero outside. Up top Ware. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Shakes him. And Williams punches it home.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Booker against Powell. Nice move. Deflected. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now, and he comes up with a bucket. Ware's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brooks against Hero. To the middle. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Now pass to Williams. Oh, unanswered slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he jammed it.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hero. Where the screen. And he slams it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Powell with a steal. In transition. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero against Brooks. Powell outside. Clock at 6. Quick 2. All net.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Powell against Booker. Now a pass to Williams. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out. And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hero against Brooks. The 3 is in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Count it!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
From 10 feet out. Brooks against Hero. Here he goes. Now Adebayo. 5 on the clock. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker! The jumper is good. Here's Hero. Powell fires. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Kevin, because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Lillard scanning the floor. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Edwards, that's good.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And here are the Blazers. 4-point game. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Holiday against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And here's Edwards after Avdia made the last three-pointer. Edwards looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 8.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Lillard outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Outside Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Outside Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. Shoots over Reed. Here's Clingan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called. Oh, please. Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Avdia the pass to Lillard. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. McDaniels with the ball. Kamara on him. And finished off by Gobert.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards. The shot from the low post is good. Edwards got 15.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Timberwolves lead by 14. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Minnesota leading by 12.
Hey, right here.
Left side, Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Gobert, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Strong move inside by Edwards. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Holiday against Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard outside. Deflects the pass. 1:16 left here in the second, and that one good.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Outside Edwards. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first half. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert down low. Klingon covering. Gobert can't hit. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard left side. From the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
On the inbound, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. This game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Here's DiVincenzo. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kamare. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Klingon's got 12 points in the game. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Portland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Klingon. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Gobert. Tries again. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert, and it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Now here's Gobert. Klingon covering, and stolen by Lillard.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Lillard against McDaniel. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Holiday against Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards got 23.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lillard against McDaniel. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. McDaniel's on the wing. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Doubled by Klingon. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Trailblazers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard from outside, and another three for Portland.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Edwards. 3 seconds left. And he can't jam it through. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Lillard against McDaniel. To the middle. And it's Quingen with the jam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Edwards makes it off the glass. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Lillard against McDaniel. Quingen the screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Lillard. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Edwards drawing the double team. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Allie, thank you so much. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The wide open look here for Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Six on the shot clock. Quingen the screen for Lillard. Misses the three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by two. Got it!
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Lillard. A 15-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ah, it's good!
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard up top. McDaniels defending.
I'll tell you, not only does Quingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Edwards against Howard. Right side, Edwards. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Fires the 3. It's off. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Off the eye. No good from 3. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Gobert fires.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. He drills the 3. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
A huge two-handed slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game.
Play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Daniels. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Sinks it from distance.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And Williams punches it home.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Here's Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's the floater. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Booker with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Fires at the elbow. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Booker's got 7.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Picked up by Okongwu. Five to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Williams with the screen. Here's Green. Tries again, and Williams finishes inside. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And it's in there.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Crafty move. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Booker against Daniels. Shoots from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. Hawks trail by 7. Johnson passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Booker. And he lays it in on the break. Booker's got 13.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Young inside. Brooks defending. And Young gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside, Green. Free throw line jumper. Okongwu with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Excellent D there from Booker.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
So it's Phoenix now. They're leading by 8. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one's good. He's got 16.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Hawks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Johnson from 11 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Green with the ball. Now Okongwu defending.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Nifty move. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Outside Porzingis. The 3. He buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Booker. O'Neal passes to Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Booker. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
A nice shot by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Atlanta. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Booker against Young. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Offensive board. Here's Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 24 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Here goes Trey. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 15.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Green in the post. Johnson on him. Williams. Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker attacking. O'Neal on the wing. Guarded by Okongwu. O'Neal passes to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The shake. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Daniels against Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 17 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Booker against Daniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Hawks shooting has been incredible. 72%. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Nice move. On the wing, Green, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved. Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Green going right. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Booker. 32 points in the game for him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Picked it! Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Okongwu. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Green. 13 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Okongwu finds Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Brooks against Young. Here's Johnson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to Green. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Green with the long ball.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out? Well, look, he can have that.
Here's Young. And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Booker, good. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. Okongwu with it. Over Williams. And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Booker against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. On the wing, Green, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Hawks trail by 6. Young inside, Brooks defending, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 33.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Over Green, the putback, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's the pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Cash it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Young. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
The Suns lead by 5. And here's Booker. Young with a rebound. Daniels. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Booker! Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Daniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Porzingis. Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Johnson. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Booker against Daniels. The release. Down goes the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young driving inside. It's in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back. To the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Booker, 17-footer on the way. Down it goes.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Young fires. Buries it from outside. Green. Oh, it's blocked.
Waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the center. Now, Hero. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Where? Good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Lillard against Mitchell. Outside, Avdia. Five on the clock. Driving to the basket.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And it's good, 2 points. Ware's got 5 now.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard against Mitchell. Kamara. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Kamara. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Kamara. Doesn't go that time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adebayo with the ball. Now Avdia defending.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Holiday, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard attacking. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. This one for 3. Where? Good. 10 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Hero scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. His 3-pointers off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard against Mitchell. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lillard against Mitchell. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got his second bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. Lillard attacking. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off target from the baseline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Good on the shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hero from long range. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Holiday against Hero. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Hero attacking. Here's Ware. 12 points for him. Right side, Adebayo. In the corner, Powell with it. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And here we go. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Holiday kicks to Williams. Avdia on the wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Powell. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, man, that can be as difficult as anything.
And Holiday throws it down.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back over to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Fires from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 3. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Powell, no one around him. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 4. Holiday with it. Now defended by Powell. Pulls up. Kept alive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points, off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Hero. Sweet little floater. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Lillard scanning the floor. Klingon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Outside, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Unloads. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Outside Holiday. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 11.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Where? Good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 9 points for Denny Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Klingon. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Shots good by Mitchell. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Second chance shot. Avdia on the wing. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Klingon. No good with the wing jumper.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Lillard. And another basket for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Mitchell against Lillard. Over Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Lillard. Miami's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Lillard. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes that one. Mitchell's got 8 points. Trailblazers trail by 3. Inside, Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Hero finds Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard outside. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Kamara. Shot from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul...
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Hero. Count it. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Adebayo passes to Ware. Outside, Avdia. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Clingan at the elbow. Clock at 4. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Lillard against Powell. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Mitchell, this is to Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the paint. Here's Clingan. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
They set the screen. Mitchell passes to Ware. Clingan with the steal. Mitchell against Lillard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. 3, good.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Lillard up top, covered by Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Now Avdia, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Now Powell. Pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
There's the pick. Outside, Hero. Now, Adebayo. Got it to go off the glass.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Mitchell against Lillard. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Hero. Takes the shot. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell a screen on Avdia.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Lillard against Mitchell. A floater. Avdia. Outside Holiday. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Hero against Avdia. Adebayo outside. Hero fires.
Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Young. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 4. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Porzingis.
You know, all that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Johnson. Okongwu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Daniels against Edwards. Over Daniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards against Daniels. And Edwards slams it in.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Stolen by Daniels. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Fast break, Minnesota. The pull-up. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Reed. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Young from long range. Johnson finds Young. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Daniels.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Edwards against Daniels. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Daniels up top. DiVincenzo covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to a Kongwu. Puts up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Here's Young. That one is off. McDaniels with some nice D. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Young, the pass to a Kongwu. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The 3, DiVincenzo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
To stop the run. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 11 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Young from long range. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Daniels against Edwards. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. 5 points in the game. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
1:52 left to play in the first half. In attack mode, Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Edwards against Daniels. Edwards looking it over. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Reed for 3. They shoot again. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis. Young against McDaniels. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Porzingis with the block. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. So far, we're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Hawks trail by 5. Young looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
About a minute played here in the second half. Daniels against Edwards. Stolen by Daniels. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's stolen by Daniels. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Young. 21 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 23.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
DiVincenzo against Young. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Now Okongwu. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. They get it back, and he can't jam it through. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here is DiVincenzo. He has 7. The kick out to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Edwards finds Gobert. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis, when you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Okongwu up top. 1:10 left to play in the third. Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Hawks trail by 3. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Daniels against Edwards.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. Porzingis passes to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Porzingis misses. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Anthony Edwards has been on display. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And they recover it. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Young way outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Okongwu. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Porzingis finds Johnson. Outside Young. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive board. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Back to Gobert. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Porzingis with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo against Young. Clock at 6. The triple drops.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Young. Yes! Using that window.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Here's Porzingis. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Now Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Edwards with a step. Jams it home!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Young against McDaniels. McDaniels against Young. Tosses it up. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's Gobert. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards against Daniels. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young, it falls!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Outside Edwards. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Young fires! Oh, he misses the deep 3. And stolen by Porzingis.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Here's Ware. Outside, Adebayo. To the middle. And Powell with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Hero scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Booker against Powell. Nice move, but drive by Booker. He lays it in.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Hero, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. O'Neal against Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 4, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hero against Brooks. Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams, a screen on Powell. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Hero against Brooks. Adebayo with the ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Ware. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Mitchell in the corner. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Brooks. Knocked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Into the lane. Ware with it. Brooks on him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Devin Booker. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside, Hero. To the paint. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Adebayo.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker against Powell. The shake. The kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Powell. For 3. Booker sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker dishes to Green. Floats it up for Williams. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
He'd have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Mitchell against Booker. Inside, there's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Booker fires from way outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Miami trailing. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's in there. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ware kicks to Hero. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Brooks finds Booker. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots over Ware to the inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Booker against Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a three. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Hero. He's got 6. Down low, Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Booker from the arc. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
On offense, here are the Heat. It's a 1-point game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Hero against Williams. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Ware with it. O'Neal's there. And it goes down 2 points. Ware's got 18 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's Hero with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. O'Neal looking around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Shakes him. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Outside, Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Brooks. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. O'Neal dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. He squares up and sinks it. Booker's got 20 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
In the corner, Powell with it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Outside, Hero. He takes it in. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Shoots over Powell. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Booker. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Suns. Outside, Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Mitchell. Booker outside. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Mark Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. Shots good by Hero.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Williams with the steal. O'Neal outside. The kick out to Williams. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Hero finds Ware. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Adebayo. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Williams, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Oh, what a play inside. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. He gets it to go.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Now Brooks. It's Booker. Williams in the post. He's defended by Ware. And he banks the layup in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Mitchell. Outside, Hero. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. And he gets it to go.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Booker on the move. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Booker. Six to shoot. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Hero. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Mitchell against Booker. Now Brooks. Now Booker. Clock at 6. Brooks outside. Now Green. The long shot, no good. Outside, Hero. Adebayo, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Booker. Jalen Green. Green from outside.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Hero buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker outside. Now O'Neal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass.